We hope that you'll join us this year for the Extraordinary Give in supporting music for everyone and continuing to put smiles on so many faces and creating a lasting impact in our community.
Catherine and I have been supporting Music for Everyone for 15 years, and we've watched it grow. And with your support tonight, MFE continue its mission and cultivate the power of music.
Thank you.
Hey everybody, how's it going? We're Anchor N. My name's Aaron. This is my wife Amanda.
Hi.
We're from Lancaster City, and we're here on behalf of Music for Everyone today as part of Lancaster Extra Give to help fundraise. We're going to do a little tiny desk here with our tiny desk and do a performance of a couple songs. We definitely support Music for Everyone as they support us as well, doing events. You may have seen us at one of their Third Friday events downtown, or maybe just outside of Central Market, where I like to ride my bike with all this equipment down and busk every now and then on a Saturday morning. Amanda is very familiar with Music for Everyone. She's a teacher in the district, so I think you've run into a couple folks there in school.
Yeah, definitely. They do a great job supporting our students that are into music in whatever capacity. They provide some instruments and lessons and all kinds of things. So definitely love that they do that. There's a lot of other organizations up during Extra Give that support students and youth in the community. If you want to check them out, we have Music for Everyone, the Boys and Girls Club, Lancaster Education Foundation, and Lancaster Rec, who also has a connection with Music for Everyone.
Yeah, and last year we played the Lancaster Rec and Music for Everyone talent show at Telus and got first place. And with the money that we won from that event, we were able to record and came out with an album last year that this first song's on. So maybe we'll dive right into that. This song is called Can't Say I Ever Quit. To anyone that's ever known me, you can't say I ever quit. I walked away and never looked back, but I'm back here once again. And now if I decide to move on with my life, you'll always be the part of here that's on my mind. Struggle with priorities 'cause they all mean so much to me. Tried to do it all and got real far, but it got the best of me. Would you be surprised to hear I've wanted out before? In another time or place I may have stayed for longer. To anyone that's ever known me, you can't say I ever quit. I walked away and never looked back, but I'm back here once again. And now if I decide to move on with my life, you'll always be the part up here that's on my mind. And now if I decide to move on with my life, you'll always be the part up here that's on my mind. Alright, this next song that we're going to do is a cover by Chris Stapleton. We always joke that it's the only country song we know, so if you're into country music, hopefully you recognize us and enjoy. We just like the lyrics, so it kind of translates well into the style of music that we play. So this song's called Starting Over. Well, the road rolls out like a welcome mat to a better place than the one we're at. I ain't got no kind of plan. I've done all of this down I can stand. I got friends out on the coast. We can jump in the water and see what flows. We've been saving for a rainy day. Let's beat the storm and be on our way. It don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. So honey, for once in our lives, take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over, starting over. Well, this might not be an easy time. There's rivers to cross and hills to climb. Some days we might fall apart. Some nights might be cold and dark. But nobody wins afraid of losing. And the hardest roads are the ones we're choosing. Someday we'll look back and smile. Know it was worth every mile. It don't matter to me wherever we are, where I wanna be. Honey, for once in our lives, take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover. Starting over, starting over. Thanks. If you like that song, we actually have a cover that we recorded that we'll be coming out with very soon. Hopefully, maybe by the time you see this. We've got one more song for you, and this one I'm gonna have to grab a harmonica for. Before we go, though, we just want to say thanks again for watching, and hopefully you will donate to Music for Everyone and all of the other great organizations as a part of Extra Give. Attend the event. It's a really good time. We go every year.
Yeah, it's something really special to Lancaster, which is really cool. But it's just such a great event, and there's so many things to donate to. You can find something related to something you're passionate about. So give extra.
Adding one more instrument to the mix. This next song is a cover by a friend of ours. His name's Joe Wilson, and this song is called Seattle. for death that gets you in the end. In the end, but you can't take it with you. You're saving up dollars, but they can't save your soul. And if you learn one thing before you get old, get out the love in your heart before it gets cold. Live it up, bring down the house now. Pack it up, follow the life that goes. Ready? Bring the car around. You can sleep while I drive to the next town. Ready? Bring the car around. You can sleep while I drive to the next town. Cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
We were Anchor and check the link in our description how to donate, and also the links to any of our social media and music accounts so you can have a listen to some of our other stuff. Thanks again.
Thanks. Give extra.
Okay, I am John Gertie, Executive Director of Music for Everyone, and we are here in week 2 of Camp MFE, our summer camp. Last session 2 weeks ago, we had about 100 kids. I think we have about 90 or so this week. But we're really delighted that this week we've been able to have another composer in residence. Crystal Grant has been kind enough to lend her time, talents, and leadership skills to the camp this week. And she has composed an original piece. So when this piece is 2, 1?
It's one piece with 4 short movements.
Okay, and then so today, when we perform it later this afternoon, it will be the world premiere, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's true.
So Crystal, but tell me about yourself. Where are you from and how'd you end up here?
Well, I grew up in Birmingham, Alabama, and I was born there, raised there, and I was a piano student, so I started when I was 6 and was a piano major in college and had an unofficial minor in composition. It was a Thanksgiving break. I spent more time working on my final project, which was writing a prelude and fugue for theory class, than I did practicing for juries, which would happen in December. So it was, yes, I actually enjoy this a lot. I had taken lessons in composition for 1.5 years in high school as well, so it just kept coming back. And I ended up, I was at the Vanderbilt University Blair School of Music, studying piano and studying Spanish. And then I went to graduate school at Stony Brook University in composition. Mm-hmm. And so I did my master's and doctorate there. And then I got a job as the music professor of composition at Lancaster Bible College, which brought me to Lancaster 5 years ago.
Tell me about the composition that you created for this crew.
All right, so the theme is the story of the Phoenix. Michael Germanis, who is leading the strings this camp, he mentioned to me that story is something that speaks to the kids and the imagery, and something I think about because I think about that life is a struggle sometimes, and that this theme of being able to rise again. And so the resilience that is part of the myth of the Phoenix, was something I wanted to bring out in the piece. So the first movement is soaring, and it's been nice rehearsing upstairs because there's this big skylight window. And so I was like, just imagine it's a perfectly clear sky. Bird, just one bird you see in the distance. And so there is a kind of calm sereneness to that first movement. The second movement is falling, and I thought it would be disorienting to be in a 5/8 meter. So if you know the Dave Brubeck Take 5, it's in 5, and it's off kilter, which was a fun challenge for the kids. We marched around in 5/8 just to feel the off kilter of that, and so they've been doing really well with that piece. So that's falling. The third movement is ashes, and it is a dark, slow, kind of low rumbling of the phoenix having in the process of burning and being burned. And then the fourth movement is rising. And I started out writing a slow march, and it turned into klezmer, so, which is a genre that I love. I've studied a good bit of Jewish history, had an internship in New York with a Jewish music collective called Shimspeed, and so it was meaningful to me. And the group leaders, Tyler and who's leading the brass, I can't remember his name at this moment, Rick. They are Rick. They're fans of klezmer too, so that was fun. To get to do that with the kids, and so that's the piece.
Okay, another thing I wanted to talk to you about. I was sitting yesterday in rehearsal watching you work, and I was struck by the notion that there are a lot of these kids who probably have never ever seen an African American woman in that position of composing the piece and directing it, and because I'm sure probably you didn't grow up.
No, that's one of the reasons I am extremely grateful for this opportunity. I talked to Brendan about it earlier this week. Just when I was their age, I did not know any African American composers, period. I was a classically trained pianist all through school, got into listening to jazz and dabbling in it a little bit in grad school, but classical musicians as composers, I did not know about until I was in my 20s. And that was literally walking to the library, and there was a book of piano music by Black women composers. There's this one little publishing company, it's Hildegard Publishing, and they put out music by women, but they have a collection that is piano music by African American women. And so through my own kind of research and study, I spent this summer playing some solo piano music by Harry Burleigh, who has done a lot of spiritual arrangements and other music, and singers in his day at the beginning of the 20th century loved his music. So I have done a lot of study, but I am thrilled that these kids will have a better experience with classical music than I had. That someone who looks like you does this, which is just it. For me, that's, you can do whatever you want. Like, I am a composer, and I am a pianist, and I love working with musicians of any age. Like, I like shepherding artists, like something I was reflecting on. And so, but like, you can be whatever it is you want to be, but it helps to see someone doing that.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly right. A couple more quick questions. What would you tell all these kids in terms of advice you'd give them? I mean, these aren't your typical quote-unquote classical kids. There's a lot of diversity here on the stage, and clearly coming at it from a non-traditional background.
I think the most important thing, especially if you're going to be an artist, is to figure out who you are. Just kind of like find what is it that you are passionate about, what isn't that you are talented in, and apply yourself, invest in those things. Whether it's music, whether it's drawing, whether it's, and even if it's not something artistic, if it's business, entrepreneurship, if it's science, if it's engineering, like whatever it is, like figure out what it is that you love doing, that you have talent in, that you can find role models for, like figure that out. I think that's what I would tell them to do.
And what are they going to take from this experience out into the world with lessons and apply to their schoolwork or job?
Well, there's a big level of responsibility in playing orchestra music that I have to know my part in order to participate well. So I am responsible for my part so that the whole works well. And there's a lot of collaboration, there's the listening, there's kind of respecting others, there's understanding where you are in relation to other people and learning to be okay with that. So there are a lot of kind of personal skills, I think, that are developed through doing something like this.
Right. What's next for you?
I am moving to Richmond, Virginia in a week, and I will be an adjunct instructor of music theory and oral skills at Virginia Commonwealth University. And I'll be making music, I'll be composing, I'll be finding what's happening locally there, and I'll come back to visit Lancaster every few seasons.
We hope you do. We hope you come back and visit us at camp again. All right.
I'm very grateful to get to work with Music for Everyone, because I've known about this organization for a few years, and I'm glad it's the last project I'm doing during this residence, actually physically living residence in this area.
All right. Well, thanks so much. Crystal Grant.
Hi, my name's Brendan Stangel. I'm the Assistant Executive Director for Music for Everyone. This year we had about 100 students participate in both of our camps. We had all sorts of music instruction that was available for our participating students, from violins and strings to woodwinds, brass winds, and even steel pans. And we also introduced a new jazz ensemble based heavily on improvisation. After being relatively isolated for a very long time due to COVID and COVID protocols, it was wonderful to see all of our students come back and just absolutely thrive in our musical learning environment that we created. Let's hear from our students.
Hi, my name is Jason Ortiz. You can call me JJ. I play the saxophone, and the grade I am in, I'm going into 6th grade.
My name is Nicola. I play the trombone, and I'm going into 7th grade.
My name is Amaya. I play the viola, and I'm in 4th grade going to 5th.
My name is Cecilia.
Hello.
I was in 4th, and now I'm going to 5th, and I play the violin.
I'm going in 7th grade, and my name is Ava, and I play the clarinet.
My name is Naya. I'm going in 7th grade, and I also play piano.
My name is Lisa. I'm going into 6th grade, and I play violin.
My favorite part of camp is playing my instrument and getting along with, and meeting new friends.
It's a lot of fun. I get to hang out with a lot of my friends.
My favorite part of camp is playing my instrument and learning new songs.
Practicing songs.
I like it because it's fun, and I like the teachers that
I think maybe a couple of us are doing the jazz band thing. I think that was the best part.
steel pan and one of my friends.
Thank you, Lancaster Rotary Club.
Thank you, Association.
Thank you, Lancaster Rotary Club.
Thank you, Women's Symphony Association.
And thank you, Lancaster County, for your continued support and believing that music is truly for everyone.
You can see Hollywood from a mile away. Can I get to know you?
When the love is fake, they take it and leave you complacent.
What's up, guys? My name is Wednesday. I'm a hip-hop artist and producer from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm just here to say that I support Music for Everyone for this year's Extra Give. Make sure you show us some support, as all the artists in Lancaster need it. Much love!
Hi, I'm John Gertie, founder and executive director of Music for Everyone. You know, people often ask, why is music important? Why do we do what we do? And I think you can boil it down to the main point is that music is the universal language. And as such, its power and potential to have broad community impact is enormous, right? Just think about our educational system. Students who are involved in music programs, increase creativity, their collaboration skills, and essentially we're building through music the leaders of the future. In terms of bringing the community together, community building. In a lot of ways we're becoming less connected as a society and culture, and music's power and potential as a universal language to bring people together is unparalleled. Even issues around public health or using music as an individual therapeutic tool. We're finding research every single day about music's ability to help in issues like dementia and managing pain, PTSD. So again, music's power and potential in all of these ways is unparalleled because it is the universal language. Fortunately, we combine that with Music for Everyone's broad mission, and we are able to leverage that power and potential to have a broad community impact in all of these areas. And it's so important because music's programs in schools and communities are being cut dramatically, and it's imperative that we invest in music's power and potential as a universal language to impact our community in positive ways. So we hope you join us and become a part of the Music for Everyone team by supporting us. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm John Gertie, founder and executive director of Music for Everyone, and we have met many good supporters through the years. But one of our best supporters is the Red Rocker, Mr. Sammy Hagar. Here we have a word from Sammy telling you how much he loves Music for Everyone.
Hey, the Red Rocker Sammy Hagar here. I want to thank Music for Everyone for all the help they gave my band, The Circle, when we were in Lidditz, PA, shooting our videos for our new album. I love what they're doing to change people's lives through music in schools and communities. I personally know firsthand music is important. It can change your life. It can open up opportunities. It can give you peace and joy your whole life, and everyone should have an opportunity to experience that.
Since 2009, Music for Everyone has been collaborating with the City of Lancaster and Series 42 to build the third Friday of each month into Music Friday. Music Friday is most vibrant from May through September, when literally everywhere you turn within an 8-block area of downtown, on street corners and alleyways, parks, galleries, and even restaurants, you can hear and see music acts ranging from a drum circle, roving bagpipers, brass bands, folk acts, electric bands, and even a unicyclist playing a tuba. In short, there is music for everyone on Music Fridays, providing another example of why Lancaster, Pennsylvania has become such a vibrant arts destination.
I'm Mr. Woodson, and I'm the Director of Community Percussion for Music for Everyone.
And I am Michael Germanis, and I direct the Music for Everyone in the Schools program. Music is so powerful. Yeah. It transcends any kind of, let's say, written language.
Agreed. It's
vibration.
universal. Yeah.
It's universal because we're all vibrating. Mm-hmm. Music is that.
The newest thing we've never done in after-school program ever before is our kind of Wednesday combos, our Wednesday improv, a more focused day and time to creating more kind of like pop and jazz groups with drum sets and amps and all these different things, creating songs, creating music. But also the different format, kind of having the Tuesday and Thursdays a little bit separated, a little bit blended in terms of the age groups or the different personnel we'll have on the two separate days.
Yeah.
You know.
And that improv day, the Wednesdays, it's kind of for everyone.
Yep, for everyone.
All instruments, we're going to be improvising with all of them.
Yeah.
Which will be really exciting.
Very exciting.
Like even at all the schools that we've been at already, there's like this excitement in the air. The teachers are excited. The kids are excited to have us back in the schools.
Yeah,
and then they're saying, when's the after-school program
they're excited
starting?
to come back.
The return
to a whole new
students.
year, yes indeed.
And I think because Music for Everyone is part of the El Sistema USA network of just philosophy, to remember that, and it's all about like equitable programming, music for social change, and one of the biggest parts of social change is elevating freedom within your own body in your own self. So I think that's an important part, especially having students learn the ability not only to like, okay, well, this is how we play, but no, this is how we play.
Yeah, from your inside, let all that come out. Guys, we're so excited to bring the program back to this year and back to the community.
Yeah, now let's jump in!
Ooh, and get funky.
Woo!
It's Music Friday, and due to quarantine restrictions and wanting to keep people safe, we're not placing musicians out on the street, so we are bringing the music to everybody. We're putting Tuck Ryan and his drummer on the back of a truck, and we're going to drive through town and bring the music to everyone.
And the caravan is on its way. I can hear the merry gypsy play. Mama, oh mama, looking sweet Amy Rose. She's a-playing with her radio. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. And the caravan bears on, my friend. You know I'll stay with them until the end. Mama, oh mama, look at sweet Amy Rose. Oh, no, she's a-playing with her radio. I said la, 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 la. Yeah, la, 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 la. Turn up your radio and let me hear the song.
Hi, I'm Mindy Knowles.
Hi, and I'm Jared.
All right, I'm Robert Bobby.
Hello, my name's Steve Chambers.
My name is Jane Sinadinas.
My finalist in Music for Everyone.
Music for Everyone.
We are finalists in the Music for Everyone Singer-Songwriter Showcase finale.
When I kissed her south of that Mason-Dixon line, tasted just right on the soul on mine. Even though she's from down south, never heard her once ever shut my mouth. When I kissed her south of that Mason-Dixon line.
My heart lived long ago, but I stayed among people uncertain, thought I strayed. My church moved to my rooftop, and my path felt more like blacktop. The grass became my view on a sunny day, and the birds became my chorus, so I began to sing. The trees became my teachers. There was nothing I had to bring. I went down to the river and I began to pray. Up to my knees in water, there was nothing I had to say.
Cindy, which is for sale here tonight, and nothing more to say. She's great. Welcome, Jean Sinadinos.
Lucky wore the irony of his name across his face. found all bright and new. He said the luck is lost on me if I bring some luck to you. First time I saw Lucky, he two-stepped across the floor. He pulled me off my bar stool, made me feel I was adored. Lucky liked my paint tours. I liked Lucky's laugh. I liked me with Lucky. I wish I'd kept a photograph.
So I want to thank my wife for playing along tonight. She actually writes better songs than I do. So I think next year we'll get her. Lost a shirt in Minnesota, underwear in Baltimore. Lost a shoe in Baton Rouge, I was running out the door. Some necktie in Chicago, now it's gone without a trace. Ooh, I got clothes all over the place. It's a raincoat in St. Louis, got my name inside its sleeve, and a slipper slipped away from me as my feet they were trying to leave. There's a coffee, Colorado, had to back up just in case. Ooh, I got clothes all over the place.
Are you ready? All right. The third runner-up. Drum roll. Is the Robert Bobby Duo. Our second runner-up is Gene Sinadinos. So, Mindy and Steve, come on up. Now, one of these, these guys were great. Everybody was great tonight. Big round of applause. What a night. What a great night. Our first runner-up by one vote. Steve Chambers. And the Lancaster Idol is Mindy Noel.
Yeah, 1, one, the prolific one. Yeah, let's get it. Woke up, had to get the block right, yeah. Woke up, had to get my mind right, yeah. I ain't got time to waste, already know that I'm great. I ain't got time to waste, I'm on the grind today, yeah. Woke up, had to get the block right, yeah. Yeah, woke up, had to get my mind right, yeah. I ain't got time to waste, already know that I'm great. I ain't got time to waste, I'm on the grind today, yeah. Product of my circumstance, proud enough to own my past. Loud enough you smell the stash, powered by ancestral plans. I was busy wasting my gifts on attention by suckers, they ain't worth my time. Put myself first in the grind so hard till it hurts. You daddy ring and watch sun gon' shine. True to you legacy, I got so much more ahead of me. I don't be paying attention, didn't I mention these haters be tripping? Because I'm a lover of our nation. With my city, we need us a hero. Even when I might have zero, they counting me out till I'm counting De Niro. Haters pray my legs break. On the stage, I run it up. The mayor says I work hard. I know that I ain't done enough. So we gon' show all the kids better ways to make some bread. Pay them more than minimum wage. Show the city who he is. Respect and protect my block like I should. No, I don't gotta do it, but I could be the one that spark a change in the world like you ain't seen. Started with a grounded seed. Hope to be an evergreen. Brotherhood, that's my team. Prolific steppers, that's my team. Hey, woke up, had to get the block right, yeah. Woke up, had to get my mind right, yeah. I ain't got time to waste, already know that I'm great. I ain't got time to waste, I'm on the grind today, yeah. Woke up, had to get the block right, yeah. Woke up, had to get my mind right, yeah. I ain't got time to waste, already know that I'm great. I ain't got time to waste, I'm on the grind today, yeah. As Sir Dominic Jordan, the prolific one, the lovely Nivy, and Lady K. And shout out to MFE Music for Everyone, providing artists just like us a platform to be ourselves, to change the world. Extra Give, make sure you give it to who matters, because you matter, we matter, and these kids matter. Thank you.
My name is Jim Douglas, and I'm an architect. I live in Lancaster and work in Chadsford in the Philadelphia area. Music has always been a part of who I am. It's a part of how I express myself. It's a part of how I rest my mind and relax, and it's also a part of how I get energized and amped up. It's just a part of everything I do, I think, in some way. I think Keys to the City means that there's some invitation to express yourself. You know, an invitation from the city to say, come out and do something creative, whether it's for you or for the city, for people to enjoy walking by, or if you're sitting by yourself. It's just, it's a gift. I am sitting at my favorite piano this year. Aside from the piano itself, I just really love the different spaces. You know, some are in parking decks, some are in open spaces where the sound really just runs out and dissipates. This one is surrounded by hard surfaces that really projects the sound, and I love how loud the piano can be. So that's why this one's my favorite this year. Well, I'm learning more and more about how the program has benefited the city. I have to admit, it's a selfish thing for me. I personally enjoy it. I love that it benefits me, and they're free, and they show up, and I play them. And I think it's really amazing when I hear other people play. They play music I wouldn't think to play, or they play in a way that I don't. And it just reminds me that, you know, I have my own little world, but the piano is sort of a gateway for a lot of people to a lot of different places. and it's really special. Thank you to everybody that's involved putting these out. Pianos are heavy. I don't know how they get where they get. I'm sure it takes a team of people just to move it. I know it takes a team of people that are really passionate to paint them and obviously brand them and put care on them, and it means something to them. Just to say thank you, because it means a lot to me. It's a season of my year is like piano season in Lancaster. I look forward to it. I think about music in the winter that I would love to play next summer on a piano. And it's difficult because there's not that team assembled when I'm playing to say thank you directly. But to everybody that's contributed, whether it's time, money, energy, donate a piano, whatever it is, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. I mean it.
This isn't about
having all the notes. It's not about having perfect pitch.
This is about making
the best use of the notes you have.
and tuning the song of your heart.
This is
Music for everyone.
This is music for everyone.
You want to do it again?
Hi, I'm Katie Sando, Chief Communications Officer for the Lancaster County Solid Waste Management Authority, or as we like to call it, LCSWMA. Art and music and dance and these different spaces are wonderful opportunities to kind of interrupt the noise and grab people's attention. And that's exactly the birth of this awesome art project that has come to bear, is these pianos had a first life. Somebody played beautiful music on them. And then they had a second life. They were painted and they brought joy to the city where more people just sporadically played music on them. And instead of ending their life cycle, we can now give them a new life in a different form.
We brought them all that were going to be trashed to their facility, and we got 6 artists to agree to going in there and harvesting whatever they needed out of those pianos and create some art.
I was told to come to a warehouse at LCSWMA, and we would be given the opportunity to gut a piano, take whatever we wanted, and create a piece of art from it.
When I heard of this, it just really piqued my interest more that I got to dismantle a piano. I don't like to destroy, but it just felt good just taking it apart and hitting it with the sledgehammer.
I think it's great that they're trying to keep the pianos from just ending up in the landfill, doing something really cool with them, recycling as much of it as they can.
There's an opportunity that if you can stop and rethink and take a look at this material, that it still has value.
As a musician, I know how hard it can be for people to get their hands on instruments, and to be an advocate for music in general was something I was automatically on board with. I just think it's a great continuation of Keys for the City, which is already a really cool project.
It can inspire everyone and touch something in everyone. Music for everyone. It just fits.
We're hoping that this is something that we can continue, and that, you know, each year our community will look forward to, okay, what's going to happen to the pianos after they're off the streets this year? What are they going to be turned into? How are they going to be transformed and upcycled? So quite honestly, I'm not quite sure what to expect, but we're certainly looking forward to them. We got creative people working on them, and I'm sure they're going to be interesting and a lot of fun.
We hope that you'll join us this year for the extraordinary give in supporting Music for Everyone and continuing to put smiles on so many faces and creating a lasting impact in our community.
Catherine and I have been supporting Music for Everyone for 15 years, and we've watched it grow. And with your support tonight, MFE continue its mission and cultivate the power of music.
Thank you.
Hey, there's a great camp this summer.
The Music for Everyone Summer.
Yeah,
Right?
yes, that's it.
Wow.
We're on the faculty. We're on the faculty. We're gonna learn about rhythms, creating music, and recording, all of really fun stuff.
It's going to be June 29th to July 29th, Tuesday to Thursday.
In person and online.
So follow the link. It'll be on your Schoology, your Seesaw. Your teacher should send it out on your dojos. And
Dogs love music.
Dogs
love
music.
Dogs love
Woohoo! Welcome to the cellar, and we're the cellar dwellers. And we're here promoting Music for Everyone, MFE. It's helped us play out in Lancaster, and we had a really good time. And
want to keep doing it.
Yep.
So
There's a
go to website. extragive.org. Go to the organizations, find MFE, click donate.
Yes,
Let's do
MFE. MFE. Give to MFE. Take it from me. Give to MFE. Everybody, let's have some fun. We only live for once, and we're dead, we're done. So let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Don't care if you're young or old. Let the good times roll. Tommy. Yeah, don't stand there moaning, just talking trash. You wanna have some fun, we gotta spend some cash with MFE. Music for you and me. donate to MFE. Yeah, MFE, you and me, MFE, that was MFE. Dig down deep and give to MFE. Take it from me to give to MFE. Don't stand there moaning, just talking trash. You wanna have some fun, you gotta spend some cash. Live to MFE, music for everyone. Take it from me, give to MFE. Take it from me, give to MFE. Please. Yeah, this goes out to Lisa. I've been hiding out so long, wasted on the phone. Lord, I miss you. I've been waiting on the phone, waiting on your call. When the phone rings, it's just a friend of mine. He said, what's the matter, man? Gonna come at 12, supporting girls are dying to meet you. We're gonna get a case of wine, no and fool around like we used to. I've been walking Central Park, singing after dark. People think I'm crazy. Shuffling on my feet, shuffling to the street, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Guess I'm lying to myself. There ain't nobody else. Lord, I miss you, baby. Struggling all the time, living on my mind. Lord, I miss you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. miss you. Give to MFE. Music for everyone. Woo! Now that we have you, you can't go nowhere. Clouds so swift and the rain won't lift. Gates closed and the railings froze. Get your mind off of summertime, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Ooh-wee, ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride's gonna come. Oh, we gonna fly down to the easy chair. I don't care how much money you spent. The mornings came and the morning went. Pack up your money and grab your tent, but you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, we ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride's gonna come. Whoa, we gonna fly down into the easy chair. Buy me a flute and a gun that shoots, railway and a substitute. And a rag to a tree with roots, 'cause you ain't going nowhere. Ooh, we ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride's gonna come. Whoa, we gonna fly down into the easy chair. Genghis Khan, he could not keep all his kings supplied with sheep. Ain't the mountain no matter how steep, we just gotta get down to it. Ooh, we ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride's gonna come. Oh yeah, we gonna fly down into the easy chair. Yeah, ooh, we ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride's gonna come. Oh, we gonna fly down into the easy chair. Yeah, ooh, we ride me high. Tomorrow's the day that my bride's gonna come. Oh, yeah, we gonna fly down into the easy chair. Music for everyone, MFE. Let me run with you tonight, I'll take you on a moonlight ride. There's someone I used to see, she don't give a damn for me. That's music for you, music for me, music for you, music People come and people go. Some grow young, some grow cold. I grew up in between a memory and a dream. Let's get to the point. Let's give to MFE. Music for you, music for me. Give to MFE, give to MFE, give to MFE. Please. My old man was born to rock. He's still trying to beat the clock. Think of me what you will. I got a little space to kill. Let's get to the point. Let's get MFE. Music for you, music for me. Give to MFE, give to MFE, give to MFE. Please. MFE.
Extragive.org. Go to organizations, click on Music for Everyone, donate.
Please.
car's an old jalopy and bald tires and alignments out. It doesn't make driving much fun. When kids are playing substandard instruments, frustration is palpable.
A teacher brings me to the back of her car, opens her trunk, and in it was a toolbox, broken pieces of instruments. She said, I have zero budget, so I've had to learn how to do what I can myself.
What if we could repair every instrument owned by every school district in Lancaster County? And we used our own money to do it. It's going to be an outstanding program.
Music is a gift that always keeps on giving. The most effective tool in our educational arsenal to teach creativity is music. At its core, that's why we do what we do. Hi, I'm John Gertie, founder and executive director of Music for Everyone. You know, people often ask, why is music important? Why do we do what we do? And I think you can boil it down to the main point is that music is the universal language. And as such, its power and potential to have broad community impact is enormous, right? Just think about our educational system. Students who are involved in music programs, increase creativity, their collaboration skills, and essentially we're building through music the leaders of the future. In terms of bringing the community together, community building. In a lot of ways we're becoming less connected as a society and culture, and music's power and potential as a universal language to bring people together is unparalleled. Even issues around public health or using music as an individual therapeutic tool. We're finding research every single day about music's ability to help in issues like dementia and managing pain, PTSD. So again, music's power and potential in all of these ways is unparalleled because it is the universal language. Fortunately, we combine that with Music for Everyone's broad mission, and we are able to leverage that power and potential to have a broad community impact in all of these areas. And it's so important because music's programs in schools and communities are being cut dramatically, and it's imperative that we invest in music's power and potential as a universal language to impact our community in positive ways. So we hope you join us and become a part of the Music for Everyone team by supporting us. Thank you so much.
We hope that you'll join us this year for the Extraordinary Give in supporting Music for Everyone and continuing to put smiles on so many faces and creating a lasting impact in our community.
Catherine and I have been supporting Music for Everyone for 15 years, and we've watched it grow. And with your support tonight, MFE continue its mission and cultivate the power of music.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm John Gertie, founder and executive director of Music for Everyone, and we have met many good supporters through the years. But one of our best supporters is the Red Rocker, Mr. Sammy Hagar. Here we have a word from Sammy telling you how much he loves Music for Everyone.
Hey, the Red Rocker, Sammy Hagar here. I want to thank Music for Everyone for all the help they gave my band, The Circle, when we were in Lidditz, PA, shooting our videos for our new album. I love what they're doing to change people's lives through music in schools and communities. I personally know firsthand music is important. It can change your life. It can open up opportunities. It can give you peace and joy your whole life, and everyone should have an opportunity to experience that.
As a musician, you're interested in that stuff and reading about how pervasive the cuts were. And at the same time, you had all this research about the positive benefits music increased test scores. And music is reading, music is math, music is language, music is logic. But most important, it's creativity. In this increasingly fast-paced world in which we live, music's power and potential to teach creativity, to bring people together, to build community is unparalleled. Well, I was in London and saw a piano sitting out. This is really cool, we ought to do this. Everyone said, you guys are crazy. They're not going to last for a week, let alone all summer, 24/7. We believe in Lancaster's Better Angels. We live in a community that cares about the arts and that they'll take care of these pianos. Money that we generate from Keys for the City forms the building block of our annual grant program. When people are playing pianos here, it's also putting instruments in kids' hands.
All the time I'm listening to music, you know, I'm either trying to play it or trying to harmonize with it. It's just, you know, I still get goosebumps every time I listen to music. I picked up violin in 4th grade and Michael Jimenez came in to the school district and then he offered me private lessons for free. He was from Juilliard, so it was a real big deal. Like, it almost gave me like 5 more steps. What I love about Music for Everyone is it opens so many doors. You know, we're performing on the streets and meeting the community. One time this guy came and I didn't know he was behind me at the time. He's just right there crying and he comes up, he shakes my hand, and he says, "You really made my day." It touches me when they're touched about my music. I think that's the reason why I love playing piano on the streets, because I could be healing someone from what they're going through. Being a student and then growing into a mentor and then a leader and then being responsible for all these kids, you know, I want to be like a role model to these kids. Music for Everyone has helped me with leadership skills and it builds your character. Like, it's been in my life the whole time. It opens so many doors that you never knew were there. You know, I wouldn't be here right now without them.
We have been able to invest more than $1.6 million, whether it's instruments or instruction or direct program support, underwriting a community chorus, doing Music Fridays during the summer. We're going to catalog and repair every single instrument of every single public school in Lancaster County. It's not only schools, it's the entire community. And it's not only young people, it's seniors. We're all in this together. It's truly music for everyone.
If you have a car, it's an old jalopy and bald tires and alignments out. You don't even know whether you're going to get to your destination or not. And it's kind of scary, right? I mean, it's like, it doesn't make driving much fun. When kids are playing substandard instruments, frustration is palpable.
A teacher came up to me. She said, come here, She brings me to the back of her car, opens her trunk and says, "Look at this." And in it was a toolbox, broken pieces of instruments. She said, "I have zero budget, so I've had to learn how to do what I can myself." And that was a real aha moment that this is a major problem. We need to do something about it.
What if we could repair every instrument owned by every school district in Lancaster County, and we used our own money to do it? It's going to be an outstanding program.
You know, the ability to play a quality musical instrument that's well maintained makes it more of a joyous experience. Kids will continue to stay involved. The instrument repair program is a good example of us really listening to try to determine what the needs are. And we started out just giving grants. We started to realize if you're going to invest all that money in instruments, it would be really irresponsible if we didn't figure out a way to keep them in good repair.
A lot of organizations project a need onto these schools, but they don't actually go in and say, hey, what are the needs really here? We really don't believe in drive-by philanthropy. We want to make lasting relationships with these teachers.
Music is reading, music is math, music is logic. Most important, music teaches creativity. A lot of the jobs that kids in school today are going to go into don't even exist right now. That's why the number one characteristic that business leaders are looking for in people that they hire is creativity. The most effective tool in our educational arsenal to teach creativity is music. Music is the gift that always keeps on giving in terms of how you can utilize it to transform lives, transform schools, transform communities. At its core, that's why we do what we do.
My name is Jeremiah Velez, and I'm a music education major at Messiah University. Music changed my life for the better. It helped me meet people that I've never thought I'd meet before. It helped me reach places that I never thought I'd reach. It given me the form of expression that I never knew I needed. I've been within the MFE strings since I was in 6th grade. And I went on every single event you can think of that they've went on. I got a chance to play more. I got the chance to go places more. I got everything that my heart really desired. My biggest mentor is Dr. Michael Germanis. He taught me how to not be stuck up. He's taught me how to be more relaxed. He taught me how really expression is more important than anything else. MFE is a great program for anyone. We have everything from the Music for Everyone after school programs to the MFE choir, and so many ways to be integrated with your community and to express music. If you are that kid who's wondering if this is really worth it, it is. If you get your friends to come, if you get everyone else to come, it is a really great program. I will never, ever regret that decision of just going to that after-school program back when it was at Crisp Aesthetics.
Being in music camp isn't just about getting better at music. You're gonna need teamwork.
That's what an orchestra is. It's just one big team that's assembled to play a song.
You're gonna need to overcome your fears.
For the first time I ever performed on stage, it was like overwhelming.
And you're definitely gonna need to practice your job.
I learned to just practice your instrument in order for you to get better and to not be afraid to ask questions. And I'm still learning that now.
They walk in on Tuesday morning and they're handed several pieces of music that they haven't seen before. By the end of 4 days, they've learned their music and they're playing, and it's really good. It's impressive.
They expect you to learn the music and learn it well. And the 4 days we have, you also can have fun, and you meet new people every single day.
People that are willing to help you if you need help. They're friendly, they're kind.
My favorite part is when like all the ensembles are together. It's like, that's just really cute, because I remember being a little kid and doing those little parts and trying to get those notes together.
The older kids are now mentors to the younger kids. So of course that builds leadership skills, mentoring skills, provides more confidence for them. For the younger kids, they're looking up at these high school kids who they think are pretty cool, and it sort of provides them something to shoot for.
The advice I would give, it would be not to be scared.
I would say don't be intimidated.
Be open to the instructions that they give you, and also try your best and everything.
It is going to be a new learning experience, but it's going to be well worth it.
And it's just really fun overall. So that's what I like most about it.
Music is a universal language, and that's one of its greatest powers.
I direct MFEs in the schools program, and we go into schools primarily in the school district of Lancaster and help supplement their already existing music programs.
MFE has a huge impact on people's lives, especially mine, but specifically on younger kids. I wouldn't be where I'm at without them. I wouldn't have the music background. I wouldn't have so many opportunities and doors open.
The transformation is huge. It's breaking down social barriers. It's breaking down the stigma that this is for privileged, suburban, wealthy kids. It's not. It's for everyone.
The chorus gives us a wonderful opportunity to bring together people of different political persuasions, different social, ethnic backgrounds, to sing together in harmony. And I'm really grateful to Music for Everyone for giving us that opportunity.
When people come into our chorus, I don't think it takes them very long to feel a sense of connectedness.
It goes beyond singing. And it has attracted a most wonderful group of people.
It's been phenomenal for me. I moved to Lancaster, I knew no one, and now I feel like I know everyone. It's just that it's that sort of an organization.
The program started just about a year ago, and Music for Everyone purchased some ukuleles for the Senior Center, and they wanted somebody to teach people how to play the ukulele. And two of us stepped forward, Jen and myself.
I think it really is just to put music into people's hands and make it accessible for everybody. Usually when we're out, it doesn't matter where we're performing, someone's gonna get up and dance. They sing along, and I don't know, I think that we do a really good job spreading joy.
You keep your memory for songs you like, and you'll see people's eyes light up when you start doing a song that they remember and that they can sing along with. So it helps bring back parts of their brains they haven't used for a while, and that seems to be a real benefit.
The name is Music for Everyone, which is a great name. It's like that's, the stickers are everywhere. We love it because it's music for everyone. It says it all. It really is.
You establish a love of music as a young child, and you have it the entirety of your life. And it's something that you keep inside, and it could be personal or it can be shared, but it's something that you have forever.
Basically, what it all comes down is you learn a song, you have a friend for life.
MFE's impact is incredibly broad. We've thrown a lot of things out there, and a good many of them have stuck. It's very important that communities invest in things that bring people together. We have partnered in some way, shape, or form with over 60 schools in the county and over 60 nonprofits or government organizations. We've been around for 12 years. We're not going anywhere. We've had a big impact, I think, in the community, in our schools, and we're proud of that. But we've got so much more work to do. The more we can reach out and build those connections and build that synergy, that is really what we're striving to do, is to create those opportunities and create that environment in our city and in our schools. As a musician, you're interested in that stuff and reading about how pervasive the cuts were. And at the same time, you had all this research about the positive benefits music increased test scores. And music is reading, music is math, music is language, music is logic. But most important, it's creativity. In this increasingly fast-paced world in which we live, music's power and potential to teach creativity, to bring people together, to build community is unparalleled. Well, I was in London and saw a piano sitting out. This is really cool, we ought to do this. Everyone said, you guys are crazy. They're not going to last for a week, let alone all summer, 24/7. We believe in Lancaster's Better Angels. We live in a community that cares about the arts and that they'll take care of these pianos. Money that we generate from Keys for the City forms the building block of our annual grant program. When people are playing pianos here, it's also putting instruments in kids' hands.
All the time I'm listening to music, you know, I'm either trying to play it or trying to harmonize with it. It's just, you know, I still get goosebumps every time I listen to music. I picked up violin in 4th grade, and Michael Jimenez came in to the school district, and then he offered me private lessons for free. He was from Juilliard, so it was a real big deal. Like, it almost gave me like 5 more steps. What I love about Music for Everyone is it opens so many doors. You know, we're performing on the streets and meeting the community. One time this guy came, and I didn't know he was behind me at the time. He's just right there crying, and he comes up, he shakes my hand, and he says, "You really made my day." It touches me when they're touched about my music. I think that's the reason why I love playing piano on the streets, because I could be healing someone from what they're going through. Being a student and then growing into a mentor and then a leader and then being responsible for all these kids, you know, I want to be like a role model to these kids. Music for Everyone has helped me with leadership skills, and it builds your character. Like, it's been in my life the whole time. It opens so many doors that you never knew were there. You know, I wouldn't be here right now without them.
We have been able to invest more than $1.6 million, whether it's instruments or instruction or direct program support, underwriting a community chorus, doing Music Fridays during the summer. We're going to catalog and repair every single instrument of every single public school in Lancaster County. It's not only schools, it's the entire community. And it's not only young people, it's seniors. We're all in this together. It's truly music for everyone.
We hope
hope that you'll join us this year for the Extraordinary Give in supporting Music for Everyone and continuing to put smiles on so many faces and creating a lasting impact in our community.
Catherine and I have been supporting Music for Everyone for 15 years, and we've watched it grow. And with your support tonight, MFE continue its mission and cultivate the power of music.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Colette Stevens. I am the McCaskey Voices of Freedom Director as well as the McCaskey Orchestra Director. I think what I love the most about teaching music are the breakthroughs. When students don't get something and then something just clicks. I'm very, very grateful to be a music educator, and I'm grateful even more so that I'm a music educator in a city that has Music for Everyone. Music for Everyone has provided an opportunity for people to corral around a common appreciation, which is music. Music brings people together through the keys for the city, through the after-school programs, through the mentors that push into music programs. It's creating cohorts of students who come up through the camps that are offered every year for those 2 weeks in the summer. It's building a music community of students who love it and just want to play and enjoy each other's company. And there's just so many things going on that's bringing Lancaster together around music, and that's awesome. Get involved with MFE. It's a great, great organization to support. We've got scholarships, we've got internships, we've got students being impacted every day in a positive way. And I couldn't think of a better place or better way to support MFE than for you. If it's donating money, if it's donating your time, whatever, please, please support this wonderful organization, Music for Everyone, because it is for everyone.
My name is John Gertie, and I am founder and president of Music for Everyone. It's important to have things that bring people together. And I think Peaceable City has contributed in a small way to bring this community together. The most outrageous design was a piano sponsored by the Lancaster County Community Foundation. You know, most of the ones you see are they're just, pianos are painted, you know, in cool, funky ways, but they added stuff. They added appendages, and it looks like it's grown out of a tree, and there's a big heart on it. So it's really pretty cool where some of these have been going. The one that's out in front of the Ware Center here, I call it the Liberace piano. It's just all mirrored and glitzy and sequins, and so there's all kinds of really cool design. The North Museum piano. The group that designed it is the Youth Intervention Center, which are, you know, troubled teens. They were referring to escaping through music, and, you know, using music as an escape. When we first proposed this, people came up to us and said, "You are absolutely crazy." It took people by surprise, and first of all, they didn't really quite know what to make of it. So eventually, the second half of that first year, 2010, people finally started to catch on that, yeah, you know, we can play them. These are for us. This is for the city. And it was wildly successful. People say, well, they're going to fall out of tune. Well, yeah, they're going to fall out of tune, okay, you know, but this isn't about Carnegie Hall. This isn't Carnegie Hall we're talking. This is the streets of Lancaster. You'd go play them one day and they'd sound a little bit different when you played them the next day. Because even, you know, halfway through the summer, a couple of the pianos were down to maybe only 10 or 12 notes. But that really didn't matter because they were beautiful pieces of art in and of themselves. Music has this tremendous power to bring people together and move people and create emotion and all those kind of things, but visual arts can do that too. And when you combine the two, the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. That was really the case in this with Keys for the City. It's not how many notes you have, it's what you do with the notes you do have. It's not about perfect pitch, it's about the song in your heart.
Cindy Knowles.
Hi, and I'm Jared.
All right, I'm Robert Bobby.
Hello, my name's Steve Chambers.
My name is Jane Sinadinas.
I'm a finalist in Music for Everyone.
Music for Everyone.
We are finalists in the Music for Everyone Singer-Songwriter Showcase finale.
When I kissed her south of that Mason Dixon line, tasted just right on the supper along the vine. Making love from down south, never heard her once say was straight my mind. When I kissed her south of that Mason Dixon line.
My heart lived long ago when I stayed among people I'm certain thought I strayed. My church moved to my rooftop, and my path felt more like blacktop. The grass became my view on a sunny day, and the birds became my chorus, so I began to sing. The trees became my teachers, there was nothing I had to bring. I went down to the river and I began to pray. Up to my knees in water, there was nothing I had to say.
Cindy, Richard Sale here tonight, and nothing more to say. She's great. Welcome, Jean Sinadinas.
Lucky wore the irony of his name across his face. He said he couldn't pick a winner in a one-horse race. He gave me a penny that he found on Bright Avenue. He said the luck is lost on me, and I bring some luck to you. First time I saw Lucky, he two-stepped across the floor. He pulled me off my bar stool, made me feel I was adored. Lucky liked my painted toes, I liked Lucky's laugh. I liked me with Lucky. I wish I'd kept a photograph.
So I want to thank my wife for playing along tonight. She actually writes better songs than I do. So I think next year we'll get her.
Lost a shirt in Minnesota, underwear in Baltimore. Lost a shoe in Baton Rouge, I was running out the door. There's a necktie in Chicago, now it's gone without a trace. Ooh, I got clothes all over the place. It's a raincoat in St. Louis, got my name inside its sleeve, and a slipper slipped away from me as my feet they were trying to leave. There's a coffee, Colorado, had to back up just in case. Ooh, I got clothes all over the place.
Are you ready? All right. The third runner-up. Drum roll. Is the Robert Bobby Duo. Our second runner-up is Gene Sinadinos. So, Mindy and Steve, come on up. And one of these, these guys were great. Everybody was great tonight. Big round of applause. What a night. What a great night. Our first runner-up by one vote. Steve Chambers. And the Lancaster Idol is Mindy Notes.
You will find your way. You will find your way. Let us move these souls. You will find your way. You will find your way. You will
As a musician, you're interested in that stuff and reading about how pervasive the cuts were. And at the same time, you had all this research about the positive benefits music increased test scores. And music is reading, music is math, music is language, music is logic. But most important, it's creativity. In this increasingly fast-paced world in which we live, music's power and potential to teach creativity, to bring people together, to build community is unparalleled. Well, I was in London and saw a piano sitting out. This is really cool. We ought to do this. Everyone said, you guys are crazy. They're not going to last for a week, let alone all summer, 24/7. We believe in Lancaster's Better Angels. We live in a community that cares about the arts and that they'll take care of these pianos. Money that we generate from Keys for the City forms the building block of our annual grant program. When people are playing pianos here, it's also putting instruments in kids' hands.
All the time I'm listening to music, I'm either trying to play it or trying to harmonize with it. It's just, I still get goosebumps every time I listen to music. I picked up violin in 4th grade and Michael Jimenez came in to the school district and then he offered me private lessons for free. He was from Juilliard, so it was a real big deal. It almost gave me 5 more steps. What I love about Music for Everyone is it opens so many doors. We're performing on the streets and meeting the community. One time this guy came and I didn't know he was behind me at the time. He's just right there crying and he comes up, he shakes my hand, he says, "You really made my day." It touches me when they're touched about my music. I think that's the reason why I love playing piano on the streets, because I could be healing someone from what they're going through. Being a student and then growing into a mentor and then a leader and then being responsible of all these kids, I want to be like a role model to these kids. Music for Everyone has helped me with leadership skills and it builds your character. It's been in my life the whole time. It opens so many doors that you never knew were there. I wouldn't be here right now without them.
We have been able to invest more than $1.6 million, whether it's instruments or instruction or direct program support, underwriting a community chorus, doing Music Fridays during the summer. we're going to catalog and repair every single instrument of every single public school in Lancaster County. It's not only schools, it's the entire community. And it's not only young people, it's seniors. We're all in this together. It's truly music for everyone.
We hope that you'll join us this year for the Extraordinary Give in supporting music for everyone and continuing to put smiles on so many faces and creating a lasting impact in our community.
Catherine and I have been supporting Music for Everyone for 15 years, and we've watched it grow. And with your support tonight, MFE continue its mission and cultivate the power of music.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Extraordinary Give Show. I'm your host, Reverend Wendell Kane Johnson. I'm here tonight with my good friend, Willie Marble. We're here, it's our favorite time of year. We're holed up out here in the Relay Shack, far from anywhere, in the middle of nowhere, literally, doing our Extraordinary Give Show. We're here to represent Music for Everyone. Willie, tell us a little about that.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here at the, this is our second annual Bourbon and Bucks Hour, as we've been told to brand it. And so, yeah, so this is our favorite day of the year, Extra Give. All kinds of great nonprofits out there on the platform, and hopefully people are giving a bunch of dough to all of them. But, you know, we want you to pay special attention to Music for Everyone. And one person who already had, you know, Bobby Brandt from Benchmark Construction, he was our past president. He's already ponied up 10 grand from Benchmark Construction. That's going to be a matching grant.
So the more donations we get tonight go towards matching that grant.
It's 2 for 1, man. It's 2 for 1.
In the next hour, please send your donations to Music for Everyone so we can match that grant. This very special occasion for us.
Yes, but you know, we got a big show. We got a big show for you tonight, right?
It's an hour of entertainment.
And, yes, absolutely. Of literature, of music, of visual arts and dance, and all the whole spectrum, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what we do. So yeah, so Music for Everyone, our mission is to cultivate the power of music. And we do it in all kinds of ways, right? Everything from providing instruments to after school, summer camp instruction for kids, to putting pianos on the streets, to using music for healing and public health, right? So we do a lot of stuff. So
the chorus.
we appreciate y'all, the community chorus. Oh yeah, bringing people together through music. So, but at any rate, again, this is my favorite day of the year, and Lancaster's partying today, right? And so, you know, it seems to me that, Rev, we should do a song, a party song, don't you think?
I think you're right.
I'm thinking that.
You know any good party songs?
Yeah, I know a party song. Willie Marble always knows a party song. You know what I'm saying? But this is well, let's see. I'm trying to remember whose song it is, but it escaped me.
Dan Zanes.
Huh?
Dan Zanes.
Dan Zanes, yes, Dan Zanes. Dan Zanes actually is one of the great musicians who's really bringing music to kids.
Yeah.
You know, really young kids, and getting kids excited about music, making it fun. Because at the end of the day, man, music's fun. You know what I'm saying? It's just darn fun. All right, but anyway, so today's the party day. Extra Give 2021. Let's have party time. Ready? Blues Hour. Oh, yeah. Oh, the world famous Marvelettes. Off from tour. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, y'all, we're so lucky. They're going to be so y'all gonna be able to sit and visit with us for a little bit? I know your schedule's busy, right? I know your schedule's busy, and you're in the middle of a world tour.
Yes,
right.
Well, actually, we're done with it.
Yeah.
We're done with the world tour. We're
Just
forget it. We're done with it.
Yeah, just enough of it.
enough.
But well, you flew. We didn't go overnight from where was New Zealand? Where was it? We came in last night.
Iceland.
Iceland. I
But
bet
it
you
was
heated.
Hong
I bet you all the world
Kong,
famous Marvelettes heated up Iceland when you were there on your trip.
It was melting.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
They lost another inch off the glacier. Right. Yeah. Yes.
Well, we are appreciative and surprised that you took time off and flew over last night to be here.
There's nowhere else we'd
and we
rather
appreciate
be.
it. Today's the extra gig. Right?
Perfect.
Absolutely. Place to be at the end of this tour was to end it here.
Yep.
Absolutely.
There you go.
It was a deliberate decision.
Excellent. So we're here for the extra give. And do y'all have any other favorite organizations that you like to give to the extra? And so music for everyone loves that you're here and everything.
Music for
Do you like any
everyone,
other organizations?
I like the Susquehanna Waldorf School.
Susquehanna Waldorf.
Yes.
For obvious reasons.
I like the Lancaster Conservancy.
Yes, because they save the land.
I like the Lancaster Conservancy, but I also like the one for the kids. I don't know how to talk about
anything for kids. Anything for kids.
Yeah.
Anything for the kids is what you say.
Right, yes.
Which is cool. We're all doing that. Hey, so tell me, let me know another thing. And I know all our viewers are just wondering about this. What's it like to be a world famous Marvelette? What's it really like?
It's really a mixed bag. It's sometimes really fun. Sometimes
It's
really,
mostly
really
really
hard
fun.
work.
It's mostly really fun.
We make sure it's mostly really fun.
Yes.
Yeah. We do our best.
Yeah.
But there's got to be a lot of pressure. You're the paparazzi.
There is a lot of pressure. Yeah, and we handle the paparazzi in different ways.
Yeah.
Kind of by our personality.
Well, please, can you give us examples?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You notice we wear cowboy boots often.
Yes, of course.
And
Everyone.
we use them for, actually they're very useful in dealing with the paparazzi. So they have pointed toes, I use them to kick the paparazzi. Now Honeybee, she pulls them on and she runs in her cowboy boots.
Yeah,
You
go
run.
high.
Honeybee, run. She run.
And then we have Miss B, and she's known to just take them off.
Swing my foot a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah.
See what happens.
So we all have our different ways of dealing with
And you never know, but see, this is the thing. you know, you say that, but you never know. She might have like a little 22 Derringer.
You just don't know.
Or like a Bowie knife or something that you could never, you know, take out.
That was in my family heritage was, you know, that sort of thing.
Yes.
But it's all secret.
And Reverend Johnson, I'm sure you have a question.
Do you have a question?
For the world famous
You know,
Marble
I'm
Nets.
speechless just being in their presence.
Oh, honey, it's okay.
You want to talk about what happened in Memphis back in, you know, 37 or, you know, the late 70s? Weren't you were on tour at some point before the big reckoning?
Are you talking to
him?
Well, I don't know. There's a lot
Well, we ran into him a couple places.
We
Yeah.
did run it.
Yeah.
The last one was in 2019 or 18, 2018.
18.
In Memphis.
In Memphis,
On
yes.
Beale Street.
Yeah. And some legal suit came out, but we won't get into that at this point. This is
tricky. There was a mayor involved and a DA, and we're not allowed to say
and that's all you need to know. You
Big
know, if you have a legal team.
Are you allowed back in the city or?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Well, you know what? But you know what? Fortunately, Rev, they are totally allowed to come back to Lancaster City, and we are so glad to have the world famous
Here at the relay.
At the relay shack. And you know what? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you. And I know you all are busy. But you know, would you be so kind as to, you know, maybe can we do another song?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Would you want to do another song?
Yes.
Do you want to do it like,
One of our
we don't have to get up and everything. We'll
Okay.
just like sit like right around here, make it real.
Sounds
You need
sure.
anything else? You know, I'll move a little bit, you know. But, you know, this makes it easy, right? I don't want, and are your drinks satisfactory? Because we want to make sure your coffee perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Yes.
Okay. Reverend, what do you think? Should we do a little something?
Yes, let's do a little something.
Maybe the old classic, maybe Wang Dang Do. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's a
saying.
fun one.
We did that back in the, what?
Ice Age?
2010, maybe, when we were touring the West Coast.
2010, 2012, we've done this lots of years.
Okay, let's see. All right, well, let's see what happens. But you know what? Please, again, the world famous Marblettes, please, we're so honored to have them in town.
Tell Automatic Slim, tell Razor Toting Jim, tell Butcher Knife Wheelin' Annie, tell Fast Talking Franny, tell old Pistol Pete, and everybody you meet. We're gonna romp and stomp till midnight. We're gonna fuss and love till daylight. We gonna pitch a wang gang doodle baby all night long. 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 We gonna pitch a wang gang doodle baby all night. Yeah. Yeah, all night, yeah, all night long. Well, tell old Washboard Sam that everybody's gonna jam. Tell old Boxcar Joe, tell everybody you know. We're gonna stomp and start till midnight. We're gonna fuss and love till daylight. We gonna pitch a wang gang doodle baby all night long. 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 We
that beeping. I hear all your phones beeping. I hear your phones beeping. I hear your phones beeping. What's up?
What's going on?
What's up? What's going on, huh?
So we need a minute. We need a minute.
You all need a minute?
Yeah, we all need a little bit, yeah, just.
It's not contract stuff, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, about the contract. Yeah.
Take care of business, take care of business. Woo, Rev.
Well,
Huh. How about that?
That's the life of a world famous marvel. You never know.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
It'd be like, you can't depend on them, really.
What's that? What?
You can't depend on them.
Well,
They're here, they're there, they're gone.
but they're here.
and they're gone.
Hey, with all due respect, I'm going to stand up for the Marvelous because they just flew overnight from New Zealand last night to be here with us specifically today.
In Iceland.
But it's it's contracts, man. It's lawyers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you know that. We had to.
Yeah.
Remember Memphis back in the late '70s when we had to, had the local legal system after us because of a contract.
We had gotten that alley fight. Why don't you play a bass on this? I'm going to do a
I'd
little
love
reading.
to. Yeah, I'd love to. Okay.
We're not just all about music here. We're about literature as well. And tonight we're going to have a reading from a classic. Some classic literature. A Light in the Attic by Shel Silverstein. I want to feature my good friend Willie Marble on the Doghouse bass, as he provides a cushion for this literature. Go for it. The first selection is entitled, What If? Last night, while I lay thinking here, some what ifs crawled inside my ear and pranced and partied all night long and sang their same old what if song. What if I'm dumb in school? What if they've closed the swimming pool? What if I get beat up? What if there's poison in my cup? What if I start to cry? What if I get sick and die? What if I flunk that test? What if green hair grows upon my chest? What if nobody likes me? What if a bolt of lightning strikes me? What if I don't grow taller? What if my head starts getting smaller? What if the fish won't bite? What if the wind will tear my kite? What if they start a war? What if my parents get divorced? What if the bus is late? What if my teeth don't grow in straight? What if I tear my pants? What if I never learn to dance? Everything seems swell. And then the nighttime what ifs strike again. Our second selection is called Musical Career, in keeping with the theme of music for everyone. This is about the career. She wanted to play the piano, but she played the bass instead. But her hands couldn't reach the keys. And when her hands could finally reach the keys, her feet couldn't reach the floor. And when her hands could finally reach the floor, her feet couldn't reach the floor. And she didn't want to play that piano anymore. Thank you so much for accompanying me on that.
That was my pleasure.
Yeah.
Reverend, that was my pleasure. Those were two wonderful readings.
Yeah.
From one of our wonderful.
Now don't put that bass down.
Oh,
It's time for
yes, it is. A word from our sponsors.
Do you know who our sponsor is tonight?
I don't know. Can you tell us who our sponsor is, Red?
It's Dr. Do-Right's Magical Mystical Miracle Elixir. You know what it does?
Well, okay, that's the whole thing, Red.
Yeah.
We have our sponsor, right?
It's a
sponsoring the Bourbon and Bucks, MFE Bourbon and Bucks Music Hour. That we're sort of like mass entertainment hour.
This portion of the program
is sponsored by
Dr. Do-Right.
By Dr. Do-Right, yeah, Magical Elixir.
Yeah.
But yes, so
it pays your bills, cures your ills, warms your chills. It's a topical, a liniment, a hair restorative product, and a mouthwash, all in one. Oh, it acts like penicillin, tastes like cinnamon. It's a balm to keep you calm. Now it's a liniment, and if your body's feeling down and you wanna fix her, just get out the jug, have a big slug of Dr. Do-Right's Magical Mystical Miracle Elixir. Dr. Do-Right's Magical Elixir, people, and they're sponsoring our program tonight. Okay, welcome back to the MFE Music for Everyone's Bourbon and Bucks Hour. I'm the host, Reverend Windowpane Johnson, and I have my sidekick today, Willie Marble. You know, this is great fun. And fortunately, we got the marble. That's the world famous marble. That's, back with us. What, did you get that worked out? Or?
Just some contract stuff.
Yeah. We were a little worried, we were a little worried that you ran off, but
it's all
we're glad to have you back.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks. Willie, are we going to do a song now? Or?
Well, one of the things I wanted to ask the world famous Marblettes is they travel the world. They're music ambassadors to the world on the global stage.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Right. I don't think I'm exaggerating on that, right?
Good.
I don't think I'm exaggerating on that. And so therefore you have a responsibility, and I think you take your responsibility very seriously, and we appreciate that, of being an ambassador for the value and importance of music. Because again, you're playing on global stages all over the world with everyone. Right? So what would each of you say in terms of why is music so important? What's the value of music? Anyone want to take that on?
It's fun. That's what I was going to say.
Lots of
fun.
It connects people.
Yes,
It
with
really
a lot of
connects
people. Makes a lot of people have fun. Makes a lot of people have fun.
It changes lives.
It does.
It does. It's vibes.
And they sing too.
Yeah.
You know, they sing too.
Yeah.
Well, because everyone knows your songs.
That's right. They know all the words.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so yes, so again, I cannot tell you how happy and appreciative we are that you, literally, when did you get in last night?
2 a.m.
3, 4,
It was getting in and it was getting to sleep.
But you know what? But y'all are, that's kind of like, that's your life.
That's just how it is.
Lately, it's been really, really intense.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Last 2 weeks were just.
Flying is hard during COVID. It's tough.
Yeah. But I know that we certainly do appreciate the world famous Marble.
Thank you.
Because
Yeah, I have a question now. How did you find the Relay Shack? We're out in the middle of nowhere here. And somehow you found us.
Very good question.
For the show.
Yeah.
There's some kind of homing device or something. We get to run into lots of different kinds of nonprofits, music nonprofits all over the world.
Yeah.
And this is our favorite
Right.
Absolute favorite.
Word on the street was to be here now.
You guys are doing
What-
great
what's-
things here in Lancaster County, and we're really happy and thrilled to be here.
Oh, thank you.
And but the other thing is, and I just caught it, and my producer just told me in my ear.
Okay, yeah.
That
we
I
understand.
think we're actually viewers were in for a tremendous treat in that we have the world famous Marvelettes in studio live, and as I understand it, with the Reverend Windowpane Johnson as the lead, you're going to do a song for us that you've never ever performed in public ever before, first time ever. Is that correct, Reverend
true.
Johnson?
Yeah.
Okay, so can we come over here
Yeah.
and
Go over to the sound stage.
This is so exciting, viewers, because you know what? It's not often that you get the world famous Marvelettes in your confines.
Okay, now I'll teach it to you real quick.
All
No,
right.
in fact, just follow along.
All right. See what we can do.
Dream, 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 dream. Dream, dream, dream when I want you in my arms when I need you, and all your charms whenever I want you. All I have to do is dream. Dream, dream, dream when I want you. You hold me tight when I need you. You hold me tight whenever I want to. All I have to do is dream. I can make you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. Only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so, but I could die, I love you so. And that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. I can take you mine, taste your lips of wine, anytime, night or day. The only trouble is, gee whiz, I'm dreaming my life away. I need you so that I could die. I love you so, and that is why whenever I want you, all I have to do is dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 dream.
Oh, what an honor.
Wow.
They're like angels. Their voices are like angels.
You're such a good teacher.
Wonderful.
Thanks for teaching us that. That was pretty cool.
Hey, you know, I know you got a busy schedule. You know, I know any town you come into, people are pulling at you, yanking at you, interview here, appearance here, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But would you be so kind to stay for one more?
Sure.
Can we do
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Such a good cause.
You know, I want to do this song in honor of our very dear friend, Dr. Gary Miller.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Dr. Miller.
Dr. Miller.
I miss that man.
Good doctor. one of his favorite songs was a song written by a good friend called Banky Banks in the island of Anguilla. And, but this was Gary Miller's favorite song.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so it's called, well, you'll catch up. You'll catch up. Yes, I thought it was a prank, just an April Fool's joke. And I saw the hardware, I knew it was no hoax. Thing I ever tasted, the never-ending cloak. And I threw the recipe, the man with the hammer and who were busted. In Barbados. I was busted. In Barbados. When I said it was a spiritual thing, should have seen that look. Then I saw the hammer come, the hawkwood shook. Next thing you know, I'm saying you're fun. I guess this one's on me. My turn to buy you lunch. I think this is my week to be busted. In Barbados. I was busted. In Oh, I was trapped and trailed and said the nails and give the run around town. Possible to get top and a broken down drum. I swear to God, those guys were drunk. Well, I swear to God, those guys were drunk. I was busted. In Barbados. I was busted. In Oh, wee, I was trapped and trailed and grabbed and nailed and give the runaround town. Possible to get tops and broken down. I swear to God, those guys were drunk.
They were having fun down there.
Oh man, what's going on out there, man? What are you? Whoa, hey, wait. Yo, where y'all going? Oh man, know the world famous Marvelettes are out the door.
You know, maybe we should have an ad. Let's talk about our sponsor one more time.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, of course, yes, of course.
Yeah. Dr. Do-Rights. Magical, mystical,
and wait,
miracle elixir. Yeah.
Right, but aren't we going to offer the very special offer for one-time only offer? Right, one-time only offer for $1 million. A donation to Music for Everyone for $1 million, and you can have a pint of
special edition.
Yeah,
special
edition.
edition. There's only one in the world.
Yep, and that's it. For $1 million.
For a one-time donation
to Music for Everyone.
Yeah. Well, we would like to point out that Bobby Brandt has kicked in $10,000.
Yes, he has.
For a matching grant.
Mm-hmm.
Do your best to help us match that grant.
Yes, there you have it.
Or if you're feeling really rich, only $1 million. Oh, it acts like penicillin, tastes like Denamento. It's a balm to keep you calm. It's a liniment. And if your body's feeling down and you want a fixer, take out the jug, have a big slug of Dr. Do-Rights, magical, mystical, Welcome back to the Bourbon and Bucks Hour, hosted by myself, Reverend Windowpane Johnson, and my good friend Willie Marble. We're here on behalf of Music for Everyone. Folks, did you know that world-famous Marvelette Melissa Leonza has just come out of the studio, just recorded a brand new album, and she's going to sing a song for us tonight from that album. It's exciting.
It is.
I think this is world premiere.
Yeah.
When all the sorrow you feel rolls through you like a river, you've been cleansed of all the thoughts you've been holding on to forever. Joy is the place to flow on into. Love is the face that you always knew. Meet me halfway, you know it's not far to go. Tell me you'll stay so that we both can know. When all the words you said rise up without a meaning, and all the fear you bred tumbles down from where you've been leaning. Your soul is the place to flow on into. Your heart is the grace that you always knew. Meet me halfway, you know it's not far to go. Tell me you'll stay so that we both can know. When all the waiting you've done makes you become unbelievably patient, suddenly life starts moving, and you know that it was all worth the wait. Happiness is the place to flow on into. You're in the space that you always knew. Meet me halfway, you know it's not far to go. Tell me you'll stay so that we both can know. When all the moments you've had catch up to what you've been feeling. And all the knowing you felt becomes the real thing that you've been dreaming. Love is a place to flow on into. Life has the face that you always knew. Meet me halfway, you know it's not far to go. Tell me you'll stay so that we both can know. Meet me halfway, you know it's not far to go. Tell me you'll stay so that we both can know.
Welcome to our segment where we like to call this 9 Quotes About Music. Plato, music gives a soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, life to everything. Bring it. Albert Schweitzer, music is the shorthand of emotion. Hans Christian Andersen, where words fail, music speaks. Kurt Vonnegut, virtually every writer I know would rather be a musician. Mozart, the music is not in the notes, but in the silence between. Sarah Dessen, music is the great uniter. An incredible source, something that people who differ on everything and anything else can have in common. Kurt Vonnegut again. No matter how corrupt, greedy, and heartless our government, our corporations, our media, and our religious and charitable institutions become, the music will still be wonderful.
Yeah.
Bono, music can change the world because it can change people. Immanuel Kant, there are 2 things that don't have to mean anything. One is laughter, the other is music. Very good. You know, Willie.
Yes.
This has
Yes,
been really
Mike.
fun tonight, and there's been a lot of stuff going on, but I haven't seen any competition going on.
Oh, well, we don't have much competition. You're not referring to, in any way, shape, or form, to the one-note challenge, are you?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
You've been
about.
talking about that.
Yes.
I tell you what,
Yes.
you've been reading about that on social media, haven't you? Yes, you have.
Some people just need to have a little sports with their music.
So you're challenging, thank you,
Yes,
Ms.
sir.
B. She's holding my horn.
I hereby challenge you to the one-note challenge.
Yeah, of course.
Or is it 3 notes?
Well, I think it's a 1 times 3. I think we get 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
And give.
Let's flip a coin.
Okay. No, I think we're good. Okay.
Warm-up round.
Warm-up round. Your warm-up period. Your warm-up period. Yeah. Here we go. That's my Coltrane stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Bebop.
Yeah, right. No, what do you got? You gonna warm up at all? You gonna warm up?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're right, going straight to a hill. Right, we're good. Okay, here we go. All right, Rev. Based by the original coin flip, who goes first?
Call it in the air.
The ceremonial coin flip. Heads. It's tails.
It is tails.
Tails.
Which means I go first.
Whatever.
Okay. Here we go.
Very, yeah, it's nice. Very ocean liner.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. And in these times, you know, when you're looking for things to do in the COVID area, to be out in the open seas, that's good.
They're so entertaining. Everything's working.
Whoa, that's nice.
See, you're hosting the air. You were in the sea.
Yeah, and visual too. That was very, yeah, that's really nice.
All right, round two.
I know. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I know.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't one note, right? But the theme, it was bebop. You know, like I'm going for the bebop thing.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I think there was a hyphen in there.
Love it. And you know what? With all due respect, I think we only need 2 rounds. That's enough.
Is that a concession?
That is a total concession.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Every year!
Oh, man. That was fun, brother.
Oh, it acts like penicillin, tastes like cinnamon. It's a balm to keep you calm. Yeah, it's cinnamon. If your body's feeling down and you want to fix her, have a big slug, get out your jug of the Dr. Do-Right's magical, mystical, I got 3 little words that I want to say to you. Paint my house, won't you paint it blue? And think of me while I'm gone. While you're at it, won't you mow my lawn? I got 3 little words that I want to say to you. If you give your love to another man, you might as well hit me with your frying pan. Cut my heart out with an old tin can. Push my head into a window fan. If you give your love to another man, oh, the old man goes.
great grain of sand upon the beach. I've got a kiss for you. I've got more left over for a star. The twinkles in the blue, running shadows on the ocean, shining in the sun, covering the shore. When I
Hi, I'm Dana Edsel.
Dave McGill.
I'm Deb Painter.
Hi, we're three members from Ukulele Uprising. Dave and I are probably the longest, have the longest membership of any of the group that are here tonight. We kind of administer this too. We make sure that there's a strong list for any given week. But we're a part of Music for Everyone. We really believe in it. We love the idea of music in schools and do what we can to help that happen. And we're lucky in that we get to do it in a way that is really enjoyable to us. So Deb's a teacher. In fact, she's brought some other teachers into the group with us. Dave and I bring no other connection to students than that, other than a lot of fun in playing music, and when we can, try to generate a little money for MFE. But deep down inside, this is all about fun, and it's really easy to do the ukulele, and it truly is music for everyone here. So I'm the first. Anything you want to add?
It's the high point of the week for a lot of us. We get together on Tuesday nights, and it's just a great it's a great, easy playing environment for all of us. There's a lot of people, so basically anyone who comes here not really having mastered the instrument yet can just sit in and they can play as quietly or loudly as they want. All are welcome. It's just a great time.
I started playing a couple of years ago. I think this is my 6th year now, and I didn't know anything. I learned with a group of people who took classes once a week, and then I wanted to keep playing with people. So I found these lovely people here at Ukulele Uprising, and that's how I learned to play, and I do. It's one of my favorite things to do every single week. I love having music in my life. Again, I used to be in the band and did music growing up, but as an adult, it's been really, really fulfilling, and the people here are just amazing. There's no judgment. You do the best you can do, but you really do learn a lot, and we raise money for a good cause too. And we do gigs and get paid and get to donate to Music for Everyone.
Please consider investing in MFE for the extraordinary give.
When a bee lies sleeping in the palm of your hand, you're bewitched and deep in love's long sought after land, where you may see that sun-up sky, golden hued, and where the days go laughing by when love comes calling on you. Sleep on me, don't waken, can't believe what just passed. He's mine for the taking, I'm so happy at last. Maybe I dream, but he seems sweet, golden as a crown. Asleep, and they once told me I'll walk with my feet off the ground when my one true love I have found. Oh, when the bee lies sleeping in the palm of your hand, you're bewitched and deep in love's long sought after land, where you may see a sun-up sky, golden hue.
Porter tune. And one thing about Cole Porter that he kind of laces into all of his compositions, it's a little cheeky, right? He's a little cheeky. And that's definitely true of this one. It's the wrong time and the wrong place. Though your face is charming, it's the wrong face. It's not his face, but it's a charming face. So it's alright with me. It's the wrong song in the wrong style. Though your smile is lovely, it's the wrong smile. It's not his smile, but it's a lovely smile. So it's alright with me. You can't know how happy I am that we met. I'm strangely attracted to you. There's someone I'm trying so hard to forget. Don't you want to forget someone too? It's the wrong Rich, everyone. It's the wrong time and the wrong place. Though your face is charming, it's the wrong face. It's not his face, but it's a charming face. That it's alright with me. It's the wrong song in the wrong style. Though your smile is lovely, it's the wrong smile. It's not his smile, but it's a lovely smile. So it's alright with me. You can't know how happy I am that we met. I'm strangely attracted to you. There's someone I'm trying so hard to forget. Don't you want to forget someone too? It's the wrong game with the wrong chips. Though your lips are tempting, they're the wrong lips. They're not his lips, but this sounds tempting lips. That if some night you're free, then it's alright. Yes, it's alright. Yes, it's alright with me. Our next one is a favorite jazz ballad of mine, and we're just going to slow it down for you. This next one is Skylark. Skylark, have you anything to say to me? Won't you tell me where my love might be? Is there a meadow in the mist where someone's waiting to be kissed? Oh, Skylark, have you seen a valley green with spring, where my heart can go a journeying over the shadows in the rain to a blossom-covered lane? And in your lonely flight, haven't you heard the music in the night? Oh, wonderful music, faint as a will-o'-the-wisp, crazy as a loon, sad as a gypsy serenading the moon. Oh, Skylark, I don't know if you can find these things, but my heart is riding on your wings. So if you see them anywhere, won't you lead me there? see them anywhere. Won't you lead me there? The way you wear your hat, the way you sip your tea, the memory of all that. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. The way your smile just beams, the way you sing off key, the way you haunt my dreams. Oh no, no, they can't take that away from me. We may never, never meet again on this bumpy road to love. Still I'll always, always keep the memory of the way you hold your knife, the way we danced till 3, the way you changed my life. No, no, they can't take it away from me. No, they can't take that away from me. We may never, never meet again on this bumpy road to love. Still I'll always, always keep the memory of the way you hold your knife, the way we danced till 3, the way you changed my life. But no, they can't take that away from me. Oh no, they can't take that away from
me.
From